Gala's Carbon, John Baptist, of course, to bless this afternoon's event.
We are gathered in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Father, we give you praise. We glorify you. We thank you for this beautiful nation, our love, our gift, Dominica. Father, we implore you to send your Holy Spirit upon the leaders of this country, and especially, Lord, the minister, PS, and everyone who work in the cultural industry, Lord God. Father, send a spirit, Lord, that when we dance, when we sing, when we speak, when we eat, your name will be glorified, that will sing your praises as no other country. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Of course, we need to welcome you here officially. This is all about the National Cultural Gala, our Independence Celebration 2024. And so, we'll now call on Mr. Elson Matthew, the Chief Cultural Officer here in Dominica, to officially welcome you.
Thank you very much, Milia, and a pleasant good afternoon to all present. Let me acknowledge the presence of Honorable Greta Roberts, Minister for Culture, Youth, Sports and Community Development, also the Permanent Secretary of our ministry, other invited guests, Ms. Wobduyet, Madam Wobduyet, and the other contestants, the media, staff of the Cultural Division, all present, viewers, listeners, pleasant good afternoon. Independence 2024 has been yet another season to remember. We started off in prayer as usual, and the first ever opening of Independence Parade set the festive tone with a cultural twist, of course. But amid the new endeavors and creative ideas, we remain mindful, not losing sight as to what is the true essence of the Independence season. Remember, many countries celebrate independence on the day of, and that's it. We, on the other hand, plan activities for over a period of approximately 6 weeks. The Cultural Division is tasked with maintaining public interest in staple national events, and I'm pleased to say that this year, the public did not disappoint. That was evident in the in-person turnout to the cultural semi-finals and finals. Even the online views surpassed Dominica's population, to put it into perspective, which says that our people have the appreciation no matter which corner of the globe they reside in. Also means that others are paying attention as well. There was the E.O. Libla Memorial Lecture as we explored our native tongues, the Independence Art Exhibition, Flag Day spoke for itself, Heritage Day in La Plaine, the National Miss Wobduyet Pageant, the National Dress Parade, and so much more. We are indeed elated to have delivered and hope to enhance these offerings in the future so that they have an even broader reach. Of course, to accomplish that, a certain level of investment is required. So outside of our budgetary allocations, we solicited the kind contributions of a few sponsors, and they graciously obliged. We express our sincere gratitude to House of Lorraine, Grand Bay Cooperative Credit Union, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Flow, SG's Essentials All-in-One, the Signman Limited, Fort Young Hotel, the Miss OECS Pageant Committee, Madam Wobduyet Canada, Springfield Trading, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. As I have previously mentioned, next year we will introduce sponsorship tiers where higher donations will offer more benefits, and a few have already expressed that they would take pride in hearing their name being mentioned for that 6-week period that I just mentioned as the headline sponsors for Independence 2025. Let's make it happen. I want to take this opportunity to personally congratulate our 2024 Miss Wobduyet winner, the recipients of the E.O. Libla Trophy, the Young Artist Award, the Lifetime Achievement Award, and the winners of the Independence Literary Competitions. I also want to wholeheartedly thank my team at the Cultural Division for the hard work that you constantly put in, taking some seemingly crazy ideas and seeing them to fruition, not just through the independence season, but all year round. But we know a little extra goes in at this time of year. Same applies to the local government commissioner and his team of soldiers, I would call them. We appreciate you and everybody who contributed in one way or the other. I usually get in trouble when I start naming names because somebody important always gets left out. So I will stop right there. I want to end by encouraging the youth to maintain your cultural consciousness. By no means am I implying that we are going to have four belly dancers in every household, but appreciation for what is ours will go a long way in the overarching discussion of nationalism. I want to also encourage the forerunners to step in and guide them where they fall short. Keep culture alive beyond the independence season. Not just the performing arts, but the general way of life. The unity, tolerance, coexistence. Pei nu, kado nu does not end today. That theme should be reflected in our daily words and actions because we represent something bigger than all of us. And no matter how things change around us with the passage of time, evolution, development, personnel and human resource, the economy, Dominica will always remain our country and our gift from God. Thank you, and happy independence once again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Olson Matthew, our Chief Cultural Officer here in Dominica. Forgive my not acknowledging the acting part. I want to say a special good afternoon to all our special invites. It's a pleasure. You're looking beautiful in your wob. Bon après-midi. Let me say a special good afternoon to, of course, the Honorable Greta Roberts, the Minister for Culture, Youth, Sports, and Community Development, and of course, the Permanent Secretary within that same ministry, Mrs. Wykes. Good afternoon to you. Our very own Carnival Queen, Miss Dyer. Good afternoon to you. Of course, our awardees who are here. Good afternoon from our award duet winners, the likes of Ma Boyd, Ukagade Bien Belle. Good afternoon to you, Ma Boyd. Bon après-midi. I was hoping you'd come in for a little Kalaloo here this afternoon, but it's all right. We'll pass on. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, of course, this is a National Cultural Gala, a celebration. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. A celebration of our culture, one that is so rich, one that goes far beyond. And it's a pleasure to be here. Just to give you an idea as to what we should expect here this afternoon, we'll see the likes of Sotis. Our children will be doing cordial, morph organ, of course, Creole song, Kokoi song. The 37 Cultural Group will be doing a cordial, Hill and Toe by the Flamboyant Dancers. We'll have bamboo flutes by Miss Elaine, Miss Ali and Tusa. Creole song individual, Kokoi Tori, I'm looking forward to that. Creative Dance Children, the Drumming Ensemble, a string band, and the ballet children will have a special presentation. The Eoli Blood Trophy to the Africulture Steelworkers, Young Artists Award, Loic Simon, and the Lifetime Achievement Award, Miss Catherine Pierre Louis Vidal. We'll continue, of course, for cultural presentation with Mazouk, Courts, Kokoi song, individual, bamboo flutes, flotation, creative dance, and so much more. Let me just take this opportunity to acknowledge our many sponsors and partners. The ministry, Permanent Secretary and staff of the Ministry of Culture, thank you so much. You want to say thank you to the Fort Young Hotel, the Department of Local Government, Do It Center, House of Lorraine, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, Springfield Trading, SG's All-in-One Essentials, Grand Bay Cooperative Credit Union, Miss OECS Pageant Committee, the Signman Limited, Madam Wab Dwyer Canada Inc., Flo Dominica, the National Cooperative Credit Union, Jane's Catering, Gator Sounds, Kyrie FM Songs and Light, and Adding Sounds. Of course, we're going to have some beautiful entertainment here for you this afternoon, but before we go into that, we'll have our DJ entertain you just a little bit.
la taille dit. Et après Dieu, cérémonie. Ou qu'a toujours fait, tiens, moins content. La vie est plus, c'est qu'on est content. Moi, pas jamais voulu perdre you, chérie. Moi, aimer, moi, ça, t'en ça, ouais. N'importe putain, moi, qu'elle fait pour vous. Ça qui ça, moi, c'est ça, pour vous, moi, qu'elle fait ça, mais moi, si vous qu'elle fait aussi, faire ça, parce que vous la vie pas,
Hey yo, it's the Booyah Queen calling XP, representing for DJ Rio.
Mesdames, hallucinez la donne. Dis-moi, sur le monde.
Il pas ni mot qui sait expliquer, car tes manières, moi, vous. Pas ni assez manières pour montrer l'amour qui a cœur, moi, pour vous. N'est pas de monde, moi, qui grimpe vous. Mais ma falaise, moi, qui est tombé. Pour plaisir, ouais, même pas trop. Chérie, l'amour, même, c'est pas l'amour. Pour vous, moi, qui fait, on s'apprécie. Pour vous, moi, qui fait, on s'apprécie. Sans ton amour de ma vie, non.
Après la mort, c'est tu vas y mais puis c'est que paradis. Pas moins chance, fait l'homme la fleurie. Parce que moi, la vie pas finie. C'est pas la peine nous inquiéter. Ça qui pour nous l'open que j'aille. Y'a qui pour mettre moi de chérie. Qu'est-ce que vous faites que laissez-moi tomber. Pour vous manquer faire ça du fils.
Thank you, DJ. Yes. So we're about to begin as we showcase to the world a culture that is rich, profound, one that we continue to uplift and with our utmost to preserve. As we display to the world our rich culture, we present our first group on stage in Sotis, I should say. Let's welcome on stage the Naissance Cultural Group. Yes, and of course there was give it up for the Nasus Cultural Group doing a Sotis. And we have so much more coming up during this cultural celebration here at the Windsor Park. Yes, what? At the Windsor Park of Four Courts. Of course, the likes of our children will be coming up next with a beautiful piece of cultural. But we'll, of course, ask our DJ to keep us company until then.
Oh, Lord. Hey, hey. Come on. That's the culture thing, you know. Come on, the culture. That's the blue chance of war. Y'all let go the culture again. What is strong? Hey, yo, let me know. Remember those days. From memory. Granny would give you stories. Yeah. But now things have changed. Change, man. To the culture, no privilege. Let's support the culture. No granny, man. These things are sad. Want a little booyah. Then when you trace up. Oh, I support it. I support. In the crop, that's the cultural display. Yeah. Wow, boy, this culture so nice. So sweet. Can you remember them days when you used to go and set stories?
Hey, yo, it's the Booyah Queen calling XP, representing for DJ Rio.
I love my culture, man, I love the culture. I love the culture, I love the culture, man, I love the culture. I love the culture, every day this sector, just stop. Tout le monde a dit parler, run your mouth. C'est nous pour change thought. Let's work together, say that this country. Yo, no granny mad, she mad. These things are sad. Want a little bouillon, then when we trace up, I support it, I know support. Shipping Gala cup, that's the cultural display. Sister got it, heel and toe. Where the shipping no, Ramon, shipping no. Where the bell, come on, watch the bell.
Thank you so much, DJ. All right, we're going to continue. We have, of course, started this beautiful cultural celebration. However, we're about to present one of the most phenomenal part of our culture here. I'm not sure how I can describe it, but this is one that takes me aback. You know, when we speak of talent, this one speaks volume. We're going to bring Mr. Paulinus Frederick in mouth organ. Let's make him feel welcome. Paulinus Frederick.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, so give it up for Paulinus Frederick in Mouth Organ. You know, it's always a beautiful thing when we, and I shouldn't even say that, because when we look at our history and what the Kalinagos have done for Dominica, we must, of course, uplift them and celebrate them. One more time for Paulinus Frederick. I need to feel all, you know, this afternoon that we're celebrating everything Dominica. We're celebrating our culture. So we needed to feel you guys. I know it's a little hot, Elas. I know the sun is setting on us here this afternoon, but I need to feel, and they too need to feel your energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call our next presentation on stage in Creole Song Children. We welcome on stage the Convent High School. And that was the Convent High School in the Creole Song Group Children. Jalousie, c'est mettre sorcier. C'est ça, Outanui. Give it up one more time for the Convent High School in Creole song. Jalousie, c'est mettre sorcier. Ou pas ni pour jaloux, bite moun. Ou ça, vous ni pour travailler pour ça ou les. Too much energy. We lose too much energy being jealous and envious of others who've worked hard for what is theirs. And we spend so much time being jealous. Right? Because on nous pas gaspiller temps, on nous pas perdre énergie avec jalousie. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go across to a faraway country from Marigots with Love. Let's welcome on stage Kokoi Song Children with the Will Strathmore Stevens Primary School. Let's make them feel welcome. All you make them feel welcome. Hey.
You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. Song hard. That's how I make picking a full land. So obey your mama, obey your papa. You don't have the time for waste. If I we have to make you a better place. So learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. No forgot. Sparrow say education are the key. So tell your sister, tell your brother, they must take come seriously. And the only power of poverty. So learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. Learn picking a learn your lesson. You are make house, you are make land, you are make car and vacation. You are there so good. Learn
Ladies and gentlemen, come. Come. We're going to get, of course, our next group to get organized before. I just learned a little Kokoi word. I mean, I'm not strong in Kokoi, other than Afuawi. I'm not too strong in Kokoi. But this afternoon I've learned Lanom, Pikinega, which means learn, children, learn your lesson, correct?
That is very correct. Thank you very much. Lanom, Pikinega, learn your lesson. So we basically encouraging the children to learn the lesson. If you want to buy a house, you want to buy land, you want to buy a car, you want to go on a vacation, it's important that you learn your lesson.
But we're speaking Kokoi here this afternoon. They sang this song in Kokoi. Tell us a little bit more about the Kokoi aspect.
Well, as you know, Kokoi is part of Marigot. And that's the reason why every year we try to present something in Kokoi to be at the gala. To promote the language, of course, we have about 3 or so communities really speaking Kokoi. We have Wesley, we have Woodford Hill, Marigot, and Clifton. So we just basically want to promote the language and at the same time try to let out a message to the people that's important, education is important, and we have to encourage the children to learn their lessons.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. Enjoy.
All right, Afuawe, Lanom, Pikineka. Children, of course, you needed to learn your lesson. Speaking of children, we're going to keep in that same category as we're going to present.
All right. Good afternoon, Dominica. Good afternoon, listeners. You are tuned in to the nation station, DBS Radio, as we are live at the stadium forecourt for live coverage of the cultural gala. Yes, we are live outside of the Windsor Park Stadium in the forecourt, bringing you another staple event of Dominica's independence celebrations, and that is the cultural gala at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. And it's brought to you, compliments Carlton Philip Motor Pool, La Falaise Medical Laboratory, Ruben's Bakery, and the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited. So La Falaise, Carlton Philip Motor Pool, the National Cooperative Credit Union, and Ruben's Bakery making this outside broadcast possible this afternoon. So if you have just tuned in, we are happy to have you on board. If you're viewing via our various social media platforms, Facebook, YouTube, welcome. We're happy to have you. You're hearing the voice, my voice, Kiwana Fontaine Wilson, and joining me on the broadcast is Jamasha Melo. Jamasha, good afternoon. Bon après-midi.
Good afternoon et puis bon après-midi. Tout le monde qui a écouté, nous avons venu au bout de saison indépendance.
Nous avons venu au bout. Jamasha, vous savez, nous avons venu au bout.
Messieurs, oui.
Qui m'a dit, moi, peut-être une autre semaine encore.
Aïe, là.
Vous avez add une autre semaine.
Vous savez, imaginez, nous avons célébré l'indépendance pour un mois. Aïe, mais...
Ça a fait nous spécial, ça qui a fait nous, ça dominicain.
Yo vraiment qu'a dit dominicain, il a dit, ouais.
Nous unique.
Avec la ligne. Et aujourd'hui, nous à Stade Windsor Park encore pour célébrer tous ces gens qui participent à ces compétitions. Et ces gens qui gagnent à ces scènes ensemble. Mais aujourd'hui, il n'y a pas ni en compétition, c'est pour mener talent de haut.
Oui, il y a une exposition, vous avez montré toute la terre, montré toute Dominique qui fait bien pendant ces différentes activités, ces différentes compétitions. And Jamasha, if you look around, you will see that the audience here is made up mainly of the grown or mature demographic of Dominica. So it's an opportunity for them to come in and just maybe just see or watch the highlights of this year's independence activities.
Certainly.
So we have on stage the winners of the competitions, right?
Yes, and so far we have seen Sotis, Mouth Organ, Creole Song Group Children, Kokoi Song Children, and currently on stage we have Heel and Toe Children by the flamboyant dancers.
Because aujourd'hui, c'est pas aujourd'hui un jour, mais une activité pour nous lever quand nous péter à terre, c'est une belle activité, une opportunité doucement pour moun en l'âge qui peut-être pas qu'à ni chance là pour sortir les souhaits. You know, they are homebound or so. They have now the opportunity to come in during the day. Beautiful weather at that. No rain in sight. They can be seated on the forecourt, well comfortable. It's a hard court, so there's no discomfort in terms of grass or mud. I remember last year at the gardens. Mais où c'est là où
La pluie, la pluie, la pluie.
La pluie, la pluie, avait la boue. Avait nous partis tellement confortable pièce. Mais ça c'est ça passait. Mais je dis, Cultural Gala is very comfortable.
Yes.
We have the dignitaries on one side, we have the audience, the patrons on another side, and we also have the front of the stage. I'm sure later on will be filled up with people here enjoying the scenes and sounds of the Cultural Gala, DBS Radio Live. We now go over to the stage to bring you the sounds of the heel and toe children from the flamboyant dancers. And we have the youngest member on stage, Jamasha. Is this my friend from last year? He is. Of course, that's him right there. So now let's go over to stage right now. right. You are tuned into DBS Radio if you're wondering, and we are bringing to you live cultural gala at the Winter Park Sports Stadium forecourt. At the moment, we have on stage the flamboyant dancers doing their quadrille with our very well known Noah on stage, the smallest in the group, but by no means the least in terms of talent and gam and style. He's doing well, Jamasha, as usual. Noah is a household name at this time.
Noah Niladiwa.
Yes,
To stand and do
Sui piti me kakaigo.
to stand and do quadrille for 30 minutes. How
And
old is
and,
Noah?
and, he, and
Kiwana?
the
Do you
other,
know?
his partners are towering over him. Last year he was 9. No, last year he was what was he last year? No, he was maybe 8.
Wow.
Yeah,
We'll,
so
we'll have
he's
to confirm
9.
Noah's age.
Yeah.
Because I know
Noah
the young
should
ladies,
be 7, 8.
The young ladies are much older than him.
Oh yes, and taller.
13, 14.
He's
even
the
the other
shortest.
gentlemen.
He's the shortest in the group. But as I said, he is doing well. He's very talented. He dances well, and
Is doing a
the
wonderful
full
job
job.
on stage.
Let's go back on stage. This is DBS Radio, the end of the quadrille by the flamboyant dancers and the children section here, and getting a very warm applause from the audience. They really appreciated this one there, the quadrille really coming down. People were dancing and having a good time here.
Yes.
Enjoying themselves. This broadcast is... This broadcast is brought to you through the kind compliments of Carlton Phillips Motorpool, La Falaise, Rubens Bakery, and the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited. Stay tuned.
People, good to go. We're ready.
And
Let's
struggled
go.
and
Let's go.
wiggled
Let's
until
go.
he got
Free
his
man, we
shoes
move in. Hey, driver, what you think it is now? I have somewhere to go, you know. You're going to make me late, brother. Let's go. Let's go. The boss have enough people. My brother, you have business to do. Me, yes, I'm making my money. What you should have do, my brother? You should have go by NCCU. Boy, yeah, they man have a nice tickle loan on vehicles. Boy, they man have variable rate and everything nice up. You should have go there to get your vehicle loan. You can't hustle me because right now it's money I'm making. Wait a while. NCCU, the National Cooperative Credit Union. Okay. Well, I go down there because you see you, me and you will follow. That is my partner. Later.
Why walk into the future when you can vroom? NCCU's Vroom Loan.
Terms and conditions apply.
La Falaise House Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. La Falaise provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. Mondays to Fridays, and 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits and emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 276-5213, or visit any of their locations. Cross Street, Roseau, Pickard, Portsmouth, Marigot, or Grand Bay. La Falaise House Medical Laboratory. My choice, your choice, our choice.
As we continue bringing you live coverage of the Cultural Gala, we have on stage Pilit Savan Quadrille Group, adults section, and beautifully dressed in their warm madras. Oh, pretty costumes. Well, national wear. The men are, of course, handsomely dressed in their black pants, their gilet, madras, and sash. And the women are dressed in their national wear, a madras wob, and a pretty green fulla, a Dominican color fulla. You see how green it is? Represents the flag, the green in the flag. So we now go on stage for more sounds of the quadrille. Pilit Savan Group. Okay, and a loud applause for the group from Pilitsavan Cultural Group. That's the Quadrille Pilitsavan Cultural Group as part of the performances for the Cultural Gala 2024 at the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium, as we continue bringing you live action for the Cultural Gala this year. And the crowd is growing, Jamasha. People are coming in and loving the vibes here this afternoon. Okay, we have Dede on stage dancing away with the MC, Master of Ceremonies. And you know, Dede is a very animated member of the Pilitsavan Cultural Group.
Dede has become such a good spot. Let me tell you something. I always say, this 15 seconds not easy, you know. Give it up one more time for the Pilitsavan Cultural Group.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Solela, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi where Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemotepiti. Tiovie mal buik fayan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madam Lady, I like it. Don't say Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction for family, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
I feeling for something nice. So what we feeling for? Easy, 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 easy. Bring it up. Nunca mais vou te meter uma passeia pro show. Guadada, Ezola, Paris, Martinique, Marigaland. Oi, what we say? Easy, 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 easy. Give me now. Fama ya tibite, o pase ya mufre. Fama ya tibite, o pase ya mufre. Fama ya tibite, o pase ya mufre. Fama ya tibite, o pase.
Yes, I. Give it up for the Convent High School in the creative dance. All right. Y'all having a good time? Ah, wow, wow, wow. Let's do that again.
We are having
You're
a
having
good time. Yes, indeed. The cultural gala in full swing, and we just saw the performance of the Convent High School Creative Dance Children. And of course, they were very creative there with their dances, not so cultural, but very creative indeed, as a part of the performances for Cultural Gala 2024. Jamasha Bello, you saw the performance.
Yes, and it looked a bit more carnival than independence. But you know, everything is culture nonetheless.
It falls under the umbrella of culture.
And it was a lovely dance. On stage from the Convent High School, the works of Leandra Landa on stage. Yes.
Indeed. So we saw her earlier on, and looking on. I'm sure she's thinking, I'm hoping that you guys do what we practiced.
Or she's having a sigh of relief. The season is done.
Well, I'm having a sigh of relief.
Until
I
next
am
year.
having a sigh. Not a sigh, but many sighs of relief. But it's not over for us. Tomorrow we are on the streets of Dominica looking on at the different projects. And as we celebrate or observe the community of service service day, and DBS team will be out in full force.
Yes.
We're back.
Kiwana, if you had to describe the independence season in one word, what word would it be?
What word would it be? Very long.
That was 2 words, Kiwana. Very and long at 2 words.
Long.
1 word.
Long.
I would use. Wait.
You asking the question, she have answered already.
No.
I
I take that back, and I think that's 2 words. Hold on. Ay.
Lengthy.
I would use the word. Must have seen your word.
Interesting.
Me jam pack.
Oh my gosh, too many. I think we
after
need to,
one is another.
I think we need to look back at some of the activities. Some of them maybe we don't need to have on the
I don't even think about need, but the close proximity of all
of these
the
activities.
events.
Yes,
it's
I think
like
it's time for us
wake
to.
up.
I think it's time for us to celebrate smart and not celebrate hard. No, we're celebrating hard. I'm telling you.
I feel like
we are celebrating hard
because
not
we have
smart.
already said this is what Dominica is. This is what Dominicans are.
No, me. Tale,
this
nane nuki nupake. And this nane nuki niyo bagay tule nelito. Oh my goodness! Look at that. We have beauty on stage, and these are the little ones from. I can see Noah again, so that's the children. From smaller children from Dubla. Yes, that's the.
Oh yes, the heel and
toe
toe
children. Now Noah has.
Now Noah is in his place.
Yes, Noah has company, so he has dancers in his group that are same height with him and same size. So we are happy to see them, and they look wonderful on stage.
But it's wonderful to see that
heel and toe.
Noah is able to dance with both the adults or the older children, because it was the older children's group and the younger children's group. It shows you how well trained the flamboyant dancers are.
The little girls are wearing something very traditional. And if you're seeing or you're looking on the social media, on Facebook or on TV, you will see that they're wearing a very traditional dress.
Yes, in a bright
orange.
Heads tied in madras, and that's my favorite type of madras, the red madras that they are wearing.
So who is the person that want to tell us that our culture dying there now? You all don't see that? So power, sir. Let me just say kudos.
Ok, de tes enfants tellement belle. Tellement belle même. Eve yo, gade tellement, comment dit, belle had yo. Un petit belle had robe orange. Moi, te peut-être envie de faire un comme ça, dimanche. Moi, que ni pour copier sur yo, oui. Moi, que porti style ça là, yo gade bien belle, en dedans had yo.
Mon
Petit had
jupon
orange.
en couleur ça là.
Mais
moi pourquoi servir pour plusieurs années, moi que pour servir.
Oh, oui. So, ouais, nous avons inspiration de kilti nous. À la fois, ça nous a dit, c'est, nous avons service là, tout le temps comme ça. Nous avons mis à ce côté, nous avons ramassé encore. Tout ça, c'est par kilti.
Il n'y a pas de laisser tous les années, c'est un neuf.
Oui.
Comme mon qui a robe neuf tous les
Puis,
années.
the groups like the cultural groups such as the flamboyant dancers, they perform every year. But every year they have on a different wob. Wow, the music is coming in really, really heavy. Yes, this is too much bass. Messieurs. Okay, engineer, souple, bass ça, souple.
Et nous a dit non.
I top bass. Mais il y a des gens qui, comment on dit, so it leads to wonder how many wobs do these group members have? Their wardrobe may be very, 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 very heavy.
Ça est pas un wardrobe qui yo ka fait jodi pour demain.
No, over time, it has accumulated.
Of course.
Yes, over time they accumulate.
I think so.
The dresses, so maybe they can even rent to people like me. You know?
Ou parler quoi de rent ça encore rent hard.
Deal ya qui mette ça en tête moi.
Moun pa ka rent wob ou ça qui.
Non, moi ka faire un lot wob. Mon ni wob déjà.
Ça c'est qu'on là.
Moi j'ani un wob. Eve moi ka faire un lot pour l'année prochaine. Mais en flare, moi ka faire flare oui. Oh Jesus. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Eh ben, nous là ka parler quoi de wob, nous ka moun, c'est moun là qui a si Facebook et YouTube, moun bien habillé à Madras. Aïe aïe.
OK.
Ou ka we bel moun tout bonnement, Stade Windsor Park. Pour Cultural Gala.
Ni moun gani. Aïe bon Dieu. Et moun ka enjoy koyo tout bonnement. Enjoy koyo tout bonnement monsieur.
Eh ben yo mette nané ça la Cultural Gala bien bonne. Eh ben ou ka we ka ende teasing piece. Moun ka vini pli en pli. Pour jeudi, c'est lundi. Moment je dis jeudi c'est dimanche.
Jeudi c'est lundi, oui. Et puis c'est mania, c'est activité à tomber. Si calendar, si c'est l'année ça là. Normalement nous ni journée indépendance à son lundi. Avec nous cani, oui, mais l'année ça là, il tombe à son dimanche. Et ben nous on joue extra, vous savez.
Et nous ka di merci. Nous pas ka di rien d'autre puisque merci, mais qui ça qui ka prend place ça pour assistant yo ka mettre en place qu'on nous ka continuer cultural gala.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer is excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
Dominica, let's welcome on stage in the drumming ensemble, the Pebush Junior Drummers.
All right, ben nous ka continuer quand nous ka mener un cultural gala avec soleil là couché, Jamasha. Merci mon Dieu, chalet a baissé. And we
Il
are
passait tellement chaud, donc, Joanna. Ou quand il était chaud?
it's vraiment chaud. Mais bien c'est you are in an air conditioned bus.
No,
so you don't really feel the heat.
But Joanna, before I was in the bus, I was outside. It was not that hot. Il passait tellement chaud aujourd'hui. À nous pas mentir, le soleil là,
Moi, t'es
messieurs.
souhait quand même.
I do that show.
No, moi, t'es souhait, so which means I was hot. It was hot. So we just saw, Jamasha,
The Paybush Junior Drummers in Drumming Ensemble.
I like the way the elder, I like the way they're passing on the tradition, passing on the culture. So you have the adult section of all groups, and then you have the children section of all groups. So to ensure that our culture thrives, to ensure that it continues to prosper and to just do well.
And we see even with the adult groups, it's a lot of young adults. We no longer see elderly or very much older people in these groups.
I say in the audience, because they are enjoying themselves in that audience. Give them room because they don't have. I mean, not many events take place during the day. So I'm sure they're happy to come out in large numbers
and comfortably.
Yes, and also with the hope of leaving here at a decent time, so they can go home, not do bonjour, but at a decent time. We have the celebrities in the audience. We have my boy, royalty, celebrities, all of the winners of the various competitions, and how to discipline your children, or how to go around being a parent.
Yes.
But it's embarrassing. People
And
around.
nothing is
them.
wrong in disciplining your child. It's just the manner in which.
No, I don't subscribe to
do
that.
so.
I don't believe in embarrassing
You can
children
speak
in
to
that
the
manner.
child.
Yeah.
Pas
comme ça, non?
Mais
Moi, yon un séjour, moi, quoi, c'était, you frally. Eh ben, il te ka couide, TV. Comme ça, les mamans ka couide. Eh ben, il passe à jouer nous. Là, il joue nous, c'est problème. Là, il joue nous, il est doté ou fini ou
ah bon Dieu.
parce que là, il joue un petit fille, il va yon cool tap acido. I heard platao, and she got another one, and she got a third one, and a fourth one. No, but I mean, this is a serious matter. I don't like seeing parents, discipline their children in public that way, in that manner, Anyway,
DJ
Rio.
Hey. Est-ce que Evalina tout poe?
She's watching, maybe.
Evelina.
Oh, that's
Bon après-midi,
the
si
son
vous
of
écoutez.
Everglow.
Oui.
All right. So we're getting set for another performance on stage at this time while the DJ is entertaining our people here.
Because some say string band or the group Guilty T7 string band group.
Is that string band?
Well, I see Hans Francis and Odell sitting with their strings.
Okay.
So I assume it is string band for the P7 cultural group. My assumptions may be wrong, but I'm assuming.
There's a boom boom on stage for sure. There's a string band, there's a guitar, there's a drum, and there's a shak.
C'est un band avec
And
strings.
Yes, so it's the Jinping, that's the Jinping, the Pilit 7 Jinping group performing. Well, let's look because
Looking for SP,
yes,
peace.
clearly there are some
We are
errors on the
assuming-
program. No, we're just saying that there's some errors on the program, and we're just moving along with what we have in front of us. But no worries, we're having a good time, and the people are dancing away here at the Windsor Park Forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium. A very appropriate venue for cultural gala. Everybody can enjoy themselves. It's a family affair.
Mon pito, stade là, peace. Nous pas moun là où do bota gardens. On y pour taper comment toute qualité glow.
Non, mais ça a style à pli tombé.
Mais même si la pli pas tombé, on y zèbre en pied ou il y a ni plus confortable
Oui,
là. Il y a place pour assise déjà. Ou pas ni pour catcher les place pour assise puis yo jani ça si fort côte là.
That's right.
It's a much more comfortable space.
Setting. So we now go over to the stage where we get set for another performance at the Cultural Gala. Good afternoon or evening rather to everyone tuned in at this time. If you're not in Dominica, well, we are here to bring it to you live. Let's take it away.
Yes, sir. I give it up for the Pitted Savan Cultural Group in a string band. Y'all enjoy that one? Let me tell you a little something. The likes of Dave and Mr. Charles from Warner, who lived 104. The late Ma Pampo, Ma Willie, Ma Topi, Ma Cochran. These folks would have been pleased here tonight. This beautiful piece presented by the Pitted Savan Cultural Group, this string band. Let me tell you something, this goes way back. Normally the string band is played accompanied by a little guitar and a little violin. In fact, I was challenged here by Mr. Francis to join the band and play the violin. Must have Kimungi di Mogajwe violin, but he've asked me to join the band and play a little violin. I'll take up that challenge. So next year, got it, Mowi? Mogajwe a little violin. Give it up one more time for the Pitted Savan Cultural Group in string. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head to the cultural capital in Dominica. And I say that with no contestation, with no regret. We're going to welcome on stage in the Bella. You're not yet. Messi quick! When they tell me not yet, I have to find something to do and something to say. Messi quick! The quack is to get all your attention, you know, not because I want to say Messi or not say nothing. Messi quick! That is correct. Messi ite yon nom yon deka ki e Thomas. Thomas seve Vivian te maye pou pliki 30 nane. Mais là, regardez Thomas toujours quand il est malade. Quand ça y est un jour, madame li mande, vous savez Thomas, allez côté docteur, non, ouais, ça qu'a fait. Messi quick! Quand ça Thomas, vous savez non pas aimer docteur. Mais Thomas aime madame li, comme ça, il prend avec madame li, il décide d'aller voir docteur. Il y a un docteur. Let me go doctor. Thomas, doctor mother. Thomas, what's wrong with you? He said, I don't know, no doctor, but I'm always falling sick. Messi quick! Because Thomas, you examine Thomas. Après, c'est le docteur dit, vous savez Thomas, moi examiner vous savez. Mais c'est comme si vous pas ni gérant et puis docteur dit, vous savez Thomas, you must watch your pressure. Thomas dit, okay, thank you doctor. Il m'a dit, docteur, il pas ni pièce, médecine, médicaments, oui, mettre mon savoir. No, docteur dit, just watch your pressure. Quand ça y allait à Kylie, il joue madame Viviane, il tout bout de bon par la porte. Mais c'est quick! Quand ça madame il tout bout de la regarder madame mais Thomas, ça qui fait on tout bout de la depuis la regarder moi. Il dit madame Viviane, doctor tell me, watch my pressure. Quand ça l'a regardé, c'est Viviane qui pressure Thomas. Vous comprenez? Quand ça il tout bout de la il a regardé Viviane, mais docteur dit watch my pressure. Quand ça l'a regardé madame ou avec pressure OK descend. You understand? Mais c'est quick! Yes, I. Money doctor. All right, so we're going to continue here with our beautiful cultural celebration here in Dominica. It's all about Cultural Gala 2024. We're going to head again to South Sissy Grand Bay. Children doing ballet. Let's welcome the patriotic dancers.
Chat. Chacha mana wa kuli uchebeti vole. Wende viwe. La pot pa la pot. Founet pa founet. Chebeti vole. Chacha mana wa kuli uchebeti vole. Wende viwe. La pot pa la pot. Founet pa founet. Chebeti vole. Chacha mana wa kuli uchebeti vole. Wende viwe. La pot pa la pot. Founet pa founet. Chebeti vole. Chacha mana wa kuli uchebeti vole. Wende viwe. La pot pa la pot. Founet pa founet. Chebeti vole. porte par la porte. Vous n'êtes pas foudette. J'ai bêti volé. Chacha manawa kuli ou j'ai bêti volé. When they be with la porte par la porte. Vous n'êtes pas foudette. J'ai bêti volé. Chacha manawa kuli ou j'ai bêti volé. Mama mwe voye mwe l'école. Mama mwe voye mwe l'école. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet. Utebeti vole. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet. Utebeti vole. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet. Utebeti vole. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet. Utebeti vole. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet. Utebeti vole. Cha-cha manawa kuli utebeti vole. Wende biwe. La pot pa la pot. Pounet pa pounet.
There you have it, the beautiful dance, ballet from the south of Dominica, Grand Bay. We are, yes, bringing this to you, the patriotic dancers, children's ballet. Well done by the young ones. And on the drums, Abio, Carlton Merrifield, the best, in my opinion. That's right. So we are here at the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium to bringing you the live broadcast of the Cultural Gala 2024. And it's such a beautiful ambience here. People are enjoying themselves. It's a family affair. And we're bringing this to you for the kind compliments of La Falaise, Carlton Phillips Motor Pool, Ruben's Bakery, and the National Cooperative Credit Union. We want to say thank you to our kind sponsors for making this broadcast possible here for the Independence Celebrations 2024. Pays nous, cadeau nous. A happy independence to everybody tuned in at this time. Bon indépendance. Demain, c'est journée service community. Go out there and participate in the beautification projects and other types of projects to help develop your community throughout the communities throughout Dominica. So we'll take a few words from our sponsors at this time. We now go over for some words.
NCCU, your community financial partner, brings to you Beyond the Mortgage.
Affordable rates, affordable price. NCCU, everything nice. Go do a course, go take a trip. Beyond the Mortgage 246. You take the mortgage already. To make your pocket go empty. Beyond the Mortgage, NCCU will keep you steady. You need to buy a new fridge. You want to purchase a settee. Get rid of medical bills and invest in the green energy. Beyond the Mortgage, beyond the mortgage, beyond the mortgage. Everything nice. Beyond the Mortgage, beyond the mortgage, beyond the mortgage. NCCU for life. 246, yes, 246. Wow, 246.
Beyond the Mortgage, 2% savings, 4% retirement solutions, loans available at 6%, and our special BTM line of credit. Terms and conditions apply.
So at this time, we go back to the stage for appearances by Madame Wap Duet 2022, Madame of Madames 2023, and Miss Wap Duet 2024, and the pageant runner-ups. Back to the stage.
And now we call on stage Madame Wap Duet Canada 2017, Kristen Roberts. Madam Warb, Annie Marie Wallace. And now we present the best of the best. Madame de Madame 2023, Veronica Nicolas. My boy! On the 23rd of October 2024, Dominica witnessed the evolution of Miss Warp Creates as we present the second runner-up, Bianca Thomas. Our first runner-up in the 2024 Miss Warp Create pageant, Jacilia Jacob. And the 2024 Miss Warp Creates, Heidi Ellie, South City Massive.
Okay, we have the beauties on stage, Masha. Nous ni c'est belle femme Dominique en Warp Duet. Compétition Warp Duet passé des semaines qui passaient, 2 weeks ago. We saw the contestant of the representing the Grand Bay constituency, well, Grand Bay community, emerging winner of this year's Miss Wob Duets pageant.
Yes.
Congratulations to her, Miss Alec. And she's on stage right now looking all radiant in her wob. She looks majestic in that wob, and the color of the fulla. I'm seeing it up close for the first time. And I did not observe her fulla was so pretty. I don't know if she's wearing a fuchsia fulla and the flowered flowered wob duet. And she's wearing, guess what? Her crown. Her wob duet gold crown. Well, yes, it's Ted Cassie, but it's a crown. It's the crown that they give them as winner of the...
And I love it.
Yes. It's a new idea. And we want to compliment whoever it is had that idea to give the winner a crown. And that crown is shaped as a headpiece.
A gold headpiece.
Gold headpiece.
And you can't miss it, eh?
No, you can't.
In your gold.
Embellishments.
Oh, yes.
Ay, palona. Ay, tout kalte diamond, tout kalte bagay. Oh, ça c'est un win, nous ça.
Oh, yes. So she moves on the stage like one who deserves to win.
Well, she did receive the award for best in wob, you know, Jamasha.
And you can
and
see
she's
that on the
actually,
stage right
well,
now.
you can see,
looking very
see that
comfortable.
she deserves that award.
Elegant. Bon bitin to bon
Yes.
Heidi Ellick from Grand Bay.
And she has a beautiful smile, Jamasha. That smile is just placed there on her face. And they're all back on stage. The Madame of Madames, the Miss Wobs, the Madame Wobs.
The Madame Wobs.
And even the Miss Wobs and Madame Wobs from the diaspora, you know. There's the Miss Wob or Madame Wob from Canada.
Yes.
And I think the other from Houston, I think.
And Kewana, I don't know, we were mentioning it earlier, but I don't know where they get their cloth. Because you cannot enter Dupini and find these things too short, too flam.
Didn't I mention that to you?
Yes, you said that earlier, but now it is really dawning on me.
I mean, I made that remark last night at the National Parade when I saw the president's wob. The fabric that was used to make that wob. That wob was not that. I mean, that cloth was not purchased here. I mean, not to say we don't have good things here, but I've never seen that at Dupini or at any
like
other.
These that we are seeing on stage right now, I have not seen these patterns for the season.
So they may have purchased it somewhere else, or maybe I don't know. They just bought out the prettier ones before.
Or the most unique.
Yeah, the most unique.
But they're mostly
are floral. They're mostly floral.
Yes.
We see the only Madras one is this Madame Wob from, I think it's Canada.
2017.
She's Canada.
Yes.
Miss Madame Wob. But this one in front of us right there is a very pretty
pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Lined with some form of gold.
That is why you see,
really
Jamasha,
nice.
it's important to carry that national dress perfectly and wear it
with pride,
like it should be worn.
Of course.
Your white petticoats, your black shoes,
Clothes.
no toes outside, and
your
gold
fulla,
embellishments, triangular fulla. Oh yes, your gold embellishment. You need that accessory, has to be gold. And here comes Madame of Madames. She's always the life of the party, you know. My boy, it's always the life of the Wob Duet party.
That Madame of Madame carries that title through and through, eh?
Yes.
Everywhere she goes, she's the Madame of Madames. But definitely lovely ladies on stage in their Wob Duet.
Someone said we need to find out from the ladies where they purchased their fabric.
I think so.
Mais moi, pour moi, des présidents, but moi, le président a tenu un whole contingent.
Pour mettre wobbly ensemble.
Oui, pour mettre wobbly ensemble. Of course. The ensemble was not a simple ensemble, you know. It comprised of a whole team to ensure that she carries that wob perfectly. Confirm Dominique.
That tells you the standard at which our cultural wear, our national wear should be held, especially on Independence Day.
Yes, that's right.
On Imperial Day, you know, you could play with your fabric
according
and your style.
According to my friend Delia, ini bagay ki extra. You know, It's called a Creole wear, and there is a national wear. So for the Creole wear, you can use your creativity. Yes, explore, experiment, be creative. When it comes to the national dress,
there is no creativity needed,
No.
except maybe the pattern of your dress.
Yes.
But other
you can
than
go
that,
all out to that because
other than
you can stand out with the national dress as is.
Yes.
But you know how you stand out. I guess, as you said, with the pattern, the different, the floral pattern,
your headpiece,
the headpiece,
how it is designed, you know, all of those things. But
because the president was standing out there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the president
Ite
stood out.
belle,
That box pattern, that box madras pattern there.
Ite voue ma belle. Ite voue ma belle.
Kudos to her and her team. So we are now on to another segment of the cultural gala, and it's the award section, the award segment where they deliver awards, present awards to various groups and individuals. So we are at this juncture, presentation of awards. It's literary competition awards, and this is done by Mrs. Lestrade Wyke. She's the permanent secretary for the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports and Community Development. She's on stage at this time. Let's go over to the stage.
With a short story entitled The Flutes in the Snakeskin Bag on Independence Day. Okay? All right. We'll move on. In the category of Creole Poem, third place, Jenna Jacob, Anubat Dominic Boavo, Creole Poetry. Congratulations to you, Mr. Jacobs. In Creole Poem, second place, Blanche Athanase, in a poem entitled Weste en Waitu Kubuli. And in first place, Creole Poem goes to Jules Jacob with a Creole poem entitled Zafeki Moon. All right, so we'll be moving on. In the English poem category, first place, Vince Savrin, one called Triple Jump. We want to say congratulations to Vince Savrin for being awarded third place in English poetry. And second place, Leandra Landa with an English poem entitled Matthew. And in first place, Yakima Coffee with an English poem entitled Airport a Come. Okay, also out of state. All right. And on this note, we want to say special thank you to Mrs. Wykes for the presentation of these awards. We, of course, want to take this opportunity to invite the Minister of Culture, Youth, Sports, and Community Development, the Honorable Greta Roberts, for the presentation of awards for 2024. And first, we'll be presenting the E.O. Leblanc Trophy to the Africulture Stilt Workers. The Bois Bois was formed in 1995 by its founding member, Ferdinand Webster, to continue with the West African tradition of stilt walking during carnival events and other celebratory times of the year. It's a non-profit organization that engages the youth in a positive way and in the uplifting of our culture. It is directly managed under a team of 9 executives and one of the largest performing groups in Dominica. The group currently stands at an active membership of 50. Members are engaged from the ages of 5 and above, with boys and girls participating at the Botanical Gardens, Roseau, on a weekly basis. Africulture Stilt Walkers embraces the art form of stilt walking by allowing an avenue for the teacher and learning of the skill. The group prides itself as a family full of vibrant, friendly, fun, and energetic individuals who portray a thrill of enthusiasm for the arts. Africulture Stilt Walkers continue to contribute to nation building by teaching and learning the art form and by the continued promotion of culture. The perception of culture are the ideas, customs, and social behaviors of our people and the society. It is the traditional aspect from our emancipation passed down by our ancestors, which is dubbed our roots. This is continually displayed in vivid costumes and unforgettable beauty, where the stilt walkers are transformed into spirits as they celebrate the success of this spectacular art movement. This has enriched the lives of its participants and everyone who lived in, visit Dominica, or who have seen videos of performances of the group. The Africulture Stilt Walkers' aim is to make a difference and impression on every occasion that they participate in and continually seeks to preserve one of the many cultural art forms here in Dominica. Receiving the E.O. Libla Trophy, the Africulture Stilt Walkers.
I don't have something for Loic, yeah? I don't have anything for Loic.
All right. So,
receiving the
highest, well, that's the highest award
for the night.
For the night, not the one on national on Independence Day.
Yes, but the E.O. Leblanc Trophy to the Africulture Stilt Walkers, who have certainly been making an indelible mark on our culture, whether it's carnival, whether it's independence, but the Africulture Stilt Walkers ever present and definitely deserving of the E.O. Leblanc Trophy this evening.
And it's a very big and looks heavy.
It does.
I saw our Miss Wob trying to lift. But
you
can
see that trophy.
He looks very happy and very proud to have received the highest award tonight.
And we see on stage as well Miss Dominica Kiana Dyer,
she's
a
also
member
part of the
Africulture Stilt Walkers.
I recall her talent was done on stilts.
Yes, Anansi on stilts.
Anansi on stilts.
But the Oli Blanc Trophy being received by the Africulture Stilt Walkers, and they are well represented in their madras outfits on stilts this evening. But we have more awards to come, and the awards being presented by the Honorable Greta Roberts, Minister for Culture, Youth, Sports and Community Development. And she's assisted by our Miss Wob Duet for 2024, Heidi Ellick.
So, it looks like
Loic Simon.
So Loic Simon is also up for an award. He is the he's receiving the Young Artist Award.
Oh, well-deserving young man of that award.
Oh, he is Loic Simon.
Can you imagine? We've
He's
been seeing this young man
he's
all
everywhere.
season.
All season long.
And we don't even know
that
his name.
face, you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking Loic Simon. I'm thinking of somebody else, you know.
I know who you are thinking
Yes.
of. And that is the exact thought I said. Lowick.
So Moka di me Lowick, Billy Lowick. Moka Lowick Simon on
Lowick
stage.
Simon.
Lowick has been a member of the
White Kabuli Dance Theatre.
One, and I've seen him
he
part
plays
of the
with
Jingping
Pidit Savan as well.
band, yes.
He plays with the Paybush drummers every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
Lowick is a man that is fully immersed in the culture.
Well, that's why he's receiving the
All
Young
he doesn't
Artist,
do is sing.
the Young Artist Award.
Yes.
So we have another person on stage, and her name is Catherine Pierre-Louis Vidal. She's receiving the Lifetime Achievement Award.
And let's go for
Over to
her
stage.
biography.
As a child, learning the skill from Rosini John Baptist, a seamstress from her village, Bioche. She then continued experimenting and began to educate herself by sewing her own clothes and those of her siblings. She relocated to 35 Great Judge Street in Roseau in 1971 before relocating to 14 Libla Lane, Goodwill in 1979 following Hurricane David. She kept giving sewing lessons and making clothes. She was chosen by the NDFD to attend a workshop in Trinidad in 1990 in order to learn more about the skill, in order to continue training others and create jobs. She then relocated in Salisbury in 2006, where she later got married at the age of 72. She has expertise sewing for a variety of businesses, including J.R. Stephens and Company Limited, HHV Research and Company Limited, and several credit unions. She has also sewn weddings and bridal party outfits for several carnival princesses, teenage and queen contestants. She was well recognized for making their evening wear. Additionally, she has experience designing carnival costumes for a variety of organizations, institutions, including NDFD, Flag Wavers, Carnival Corner, and the Africulture Street Workers. Over 500 individuals have received sewing instruction from Teacher Vel. She considers herself a teacher in addition to a seamstress because skilled labor and clothing repair can only go so far. Her passion is passing on the knowledge to others who are younger so that the profession can continue. Today, the Ministry of Culture, Youth, Sports, and Community Development, the National Cultural Council, and the Cultural Division award Miss Catherine Pierre-Louis Vidal with the Lifetime Achievement Award. Yes, we say thank you to the Honorable Greta Roberts for the presentation of these awards. And we say congratulations once again to the Africulture Street Workers, Lowick Simon and Mrs. Catherine Pierre-Louis Vidal. Cultural Gala, are you there? Yes, we have so much more for you here this evening. We're gonna go into some conte, mazouk, bamboo flute, and of course, we'll be finishing with a great performance by De Roche. In the meantime, teaching.
People come well just for the cultural gala. Yes. Time to show our cultural heritage. As we face one another era of culture. Yes. We could demonstrate our work with your things. Dress up in your work, dress up in your cassette. Telling come to go to people say of course when we say that we give full respect to our cultural heritage regardless of color or age.
So congratulations to all the awardees, well deserving for their contribution in culture. Jamasha, you know, it's important to award and appreciate those who sacrifice and dedicate their time to upholding the culture, making sure that it stays alive. And we are happy that we got the opportunity to witness the awardees receiving the award tonight at the Cultural Gala stage. They all look proud and happy to receive the award. Congratulations to my friend Blanche Athanaz. She received an award for poem, short story, I think, short story. Or is it the Creole poem? One of those.
Blanche is a writer, so
yes,
it's one of the
those,
written,
yes.
one of the written elements of
correct.
the evening. But congratulations to all of our winners this evening. The Eoli Blanc Award, or trophy rather, going to the Africulture Still Walkers, the Young Artist Award, Loic Simon, and the Lifetime Achievement Award, Catherine Pierre-Louis Vidal.
All right, congratulations to all of them. This is the Cultural Gala brought to you compliments La Falaise. We also want to say thank you to Carlton Philip Motorpool, Rubens Bakery, and the National Cooperative Credit Union.
Raisin and coconuts and butter and fruits. You add them to flour and sugar and other secret ingredients. The result, my friends, wonderful raisin slices, coconut tarts and butter flaps, and great tasting butter bread, and fruit cakes and fine cakes, and rough cakes and coconut cakes. This is what Rubens Bakery presents on a daily basis. That unique ability to tickle your taste buds using Fawin Fonds as a main ingredient. From Fawin Fonds to Lapat to Bonbon to slices and tarts and pay mastiff and jacquerie and rolls and more. Rubens Bakery, the bread quarters of Lapat. From this, the bread quarters in Newton, Charlottesville. It is distributed to hungry mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and grannies and all. Sometimes with milk, sometimes with cocoa or cime comptoir. Some like it brown, some like it hard, some like it soft. Some like to soak it in the bread with tea. But the bonbon, the raisin slices and coconut tarts are a new addition to the Rubens fleet. Listen to El Difa. I have a passion for Rubens bread and bonbon. Rubens Bakery, making magic with Lapat all the day long.
Yes, I give it up for the flamboyant dancers in the little mazouk, children's style, of course. As we get ready for one of the best parts, I believe, if those of you who've had the experience of storytelling while you were growing up, from your grandparents, your parents, your great-grandparents, whatever the case may be, during the moonlight, the darkness, under the candles, with the bullseye. Yes, you remember those times? The little time for court. And of course, we're going to present you with a little court here tonight. So we're going to welcome on stage, in court, from Pishle with Love, Veronica Williams.
Darling, no more love for you again. Darling, no more love for you again. Pada ma will pala uka kone ma will pula peti onti kat live la moui. Monsieur Quick, Monsieur, en ce temps qui te passe la oui gouambe pateni jet travail. So se nom nan te ka ale sentikit, yo ka ale marigot, yo ka ale tout patou ay travail. Monsieur, il tenait un certain nom, tout le fortnight, il a voyé l'argent monter bas madame ni. Monsieur Quick, mais monsieur depuis il allait, madame n'a ka hele, compère, ma koa ale oui. Vini pour nous ça manger plus gros coquilla. Monsieur Quick. Monsieur non ka vini, ka dormir madame, yo ka manger, yo ka faire affaire yo. Monsieur Quick. Mais madame n'a oublié il tenait un petit enfant là. Mais ti moun n'a pas côté ça parler. Un jour, là ti moun n'a commencé parler. Ti moun n'a dit maman, mon kawa non ka vini la dormir vers ou mais c'est papa mon monsieur Quick. Comment non ça? Madame n'a dit non c'est mon oublié oui ça. Anyway, il dit non c'est Péoassi. Monsieur Quick. Mais c'est pour nous il profite, j'étais commencé à parler. So le papa il vini, il dit papa et papa, on a venu dormir là maman, oui pardon pas là. Monsieur Quick. Il dit voir les enfants, il dit oui. Il m'a dit comment non. Il dit la maman de ma maman non il dit mon non c'est Péoassi. Monsieur Quick. Mais si moun ne continue à qui est Péoassi chaque le. So un jour, Marie a dit madame ni, mais ça qui Péoassi a ti moun na kakiye ya non. Il dit Marie, on vieux ti morceau pain qui tombait derrière cabane nan combien jours. Ti moun na kan ni dit ça Péoassi. Monsieur Quick. So papa n'a pas fait de vers madame ni. Il d'accord, Péoassi son ti morceau pain, mais ti moun nan jadi son nom. Monsieur Quick. So, un jour, il m'a demandé madame ni pour boiter tête libérée. So, il couchait à l'air, quartier madame ni, avec madame n'a qu'à boiter tête là, il a dormi. La modou, il a dormi, il a ronflé, il a fond sommeil. So, il dit, Péoassi, ma koa allez, oui, venez pour nous ça manger plus gros coquilla. Monsieur Quick. Les madame n'entendent ça, ils caquent en l'air lâché. Ils souquent, ils souquent. La Marie a répondu, il dit, mais ça ou qu'a dit, non, mon kata nous qu'a dit, ma koa allez venir pour nous manger plus gros coquillage. Madame n'a dit, il dit non, mon pas dit ça. Il dit, ou pas dit ça, il dit oui, mais c'est ça ou juste là qu'a dit. Monsieur Quick. Mais si un homme n'a continué à faire ça, madame dit, continue à dire, pas ça, ça n'a rien contre ça. So, un jour, il y a les qui est compagnie. Il dit, compagnie, chat la ka parle, oui. Compagnie a dit, oui, chat la ka parle. Il dit, oui, mon Dieu, chat la ka parle. Monsieur Quick. Il dit, où c'est ce chat là qui ka parle? Il dit, oui, mon Dieu. C'est pour une seule fois. Marie mon faux sommeil, là mon soupe il a dormi, so c'est pas. So il dit ou savon bagay, mon que mouche chat la quelque chose. Madame là, elle a petit palette li te karoti café, elle va bachat la cou. Il baille coule palette. Il dit lang ou to long. Lang ou to long. Ou ka palette trop. Lang ou to long, il baille tama coule chat, coule palette. J'étais lang chat la vini enflé. Monsieur Quick, monsieur ou savent la mode ou chat là. Qui sera mon ka parler? Monsieur lang chat vini enflé. Madame tombe malade. La ka gwen point, il dit lang ou trop long. Yes, elle va y bailler. Monsieur Quick. Monsieur, et pas menti mon ka menti ba ou. Parce qu'il a fait jik actuellement. Si vous comprenez du moment, allez à la Facebook www.com.veronica ou que ouais ça mon ka di ou là. Monsieur, même bagaille la fait, gardez la Facebook ou que ouais. Les petits moun nan ouais papa et non femme di dans kay là, il veille. Là il veille, il vini pour dire maman, ça y est. Mais maman parle de ça, de papa. So il va se faire juste la nom nan là, elle va demander ti moun nan. Qui ça a été dit là? Ti moun nan dit oui mamie, mon voyons la tête stiaz là. Il m'a dit ça yo te ka faire là. Il dit yo te ka beau. Il dit vrai. Il dit avec là yo fini beau, ça yo fait. Il dit yo aller en chambre nan. So il dit garçon moi, là yo aller en chambre nan, ça yo te ka faire. Il dit mamie, même ça ou te ka faire la papa monte aller England nan. Monsieur Quick. Monsieur sous quoi mon ka menti mon dit ou allez à la Facebook www.com.veronica. Merci. C'est mon fini je soya pour faire ça savent. Dominique nous cadeau nous, c'est pour nous toujours faire quelque chose pour mener Dominique monter. Merci.
Eh bien, www.com.veronica. Je comprends. Veronica n'est pas venue avant comme là. Messieurs, mesdames,
www.com.veronica.
That is a new website. You have to remember that.
Eh bien, vous pouvez écouter www.dbcradio.net.
Eh bien, ça c'est Cultural Gala à Stade Windsor Park. Mais si vous voulez attendre, please, Hot Veronica Williams, Hot Pichelin en compte, on est pour aller à .com.veronica. Eh bien, compte là, on tient l'histoire. Quand on l'histoire, eh bien, l'histoire, ça, si vous voulez connaître plus que l'histoire, you have to go to that website.
Eh bien, Veronica Williams.
Yes, eh bien, ça, c'est un autre grand aspect Kiltino. Ça, c'est conte, storytelling, traditional storytelling. And we continue to ensure that this aspect of our culture is preserved.
Oui.
And sadly, we only have Veronica on here. Normally, we would have had the likes of the late Lawrence Brumant, you know. Lawrence Brumant was another stalwart in court in Dominica. We miss him dearly. Thank God that we have his work documented. We have his courts up over the years.
Someone take care of you where c'est plus jeune moun.
Oui, venez devant avec compte. We need to encourage that. Eh bien, nous n'y sommes toujours. Eh bien, nous qui continuons de jouer à CDBS. Mais actuellement, nous avons avancé.
Bamboo Flutes, or the Paulinus Frederick.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Patrick. Yes. Anybody remember the call Nago word for today? Anybody remember the call Nago word for today? Kisa? No, Gasa. You know Mabrika since you born. Or you can be Mabrika no. Mabrika, what's that? I'm a little jockey. You sure you sit down there? Please, what's that? Man, no. Anybody remember the call Nago word for today? I guess not. Therefore, I encourage you to tune into DBS Radio every morning at 6:45 and learn a new word. I mean, there was no word today. Today's a I was making sure that you would tune. But of course, you can tune in every morning at 6:45 weekdays on DBS Radio for Kalinago word or phrase of the day. And I can tell you, it's been doing well. We can now communicate. Imagine I can say rufu. You know, I don't know what it means. What's that? Kisa? I like good at, you know. We're just getting ready, of course, for our next presentation. You know, it's a wonderful thing when I come to these events, the Cultural Gala. Some of you would have been there so many years ago. But the most beautiful thing is when, even they're not paying attention, you can makanda, they don't know what's going on. But I'm sure 20 years down the line, they will remember that their parents, their grandparents took them to this very event. And they would remember some of the sounds and the sights at this beautiful and pristine event here in Dominica as we continue to celebrate our beautiful culture. Do you believe there's another culture like Dominica's? Magatanzo. I know this first uncle. Esokwe in your not kill Tico Sadomnik. Never happened. Our culture is rich, it's vibrant, and none can contest. And we are happy that we in Dominica, we try our utmost to preserve and to ensure the continuity of this beautiful culture. And that is why we are here in celebratory mode, right? And as we continue to celebrate, we're going to call on stage the next group, this time doing flirtation. Fix your eyes on stage, because there's going to be a lot of that happening, a little bit of flirtation. And who better to do so than the Pinisavan Cultural Group? Yes, I give it up for the Pitted Seven Cultural Group doing this beautiful piece, Flirtation, as we get ready for another group. You'll enjoy the flirtation? I suspect them ladies are a patchy chalet, boy. And when you have chalet like that, it's good to have a good cavalier on your side, you know. A cavalier.
Oh my goodness, we're having so much fun at the cultural gala. Lots of fun. It's festivities. Dominica celebrating its 46th anniversary of independence. We are a lively bunch of people, you know. We are happy about our culture. And yes, it's our gift. It's our country. We're happy. Live from the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium. Jamasha, put you kagadi mokosta wadi. Samo kadi ya pa cafe telma sans.
Madi wanyen ke wada. Motekani gade, basa gade ou ke wada.
Et ça nous l'a pour faire. C'est pour nous parler quand ça nous kawe assis scène.
Mais kilti nou vwe ma bel, hein?
Yes,
Ou pa manti kot sa. Kilti peyi nou, kado nou, du bout toujou, eve biten ka ou le kon si pose.
Peyi nou, kado nou, du bout toujou. That's the third part of the theme. They left it out. And Jamasha, they left out the part.
Ouwe minis kilti, zote pou mette pa sa la. Peyi nou, kado nou, du bout toujou. Oh, mesye.
Ça belle, oui?
You missed the mark, Ministry of Culture. Men who are at Windsor Park, at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, bringing you live coverage of the cultural gala through the kind compliments of Carlton Phillips Motor Pool, La Falaise Medical Laboratory, Rubens Bakery, and the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited. But on stage, another group, I believe it's a group.
Grand Fond?
Yes, a Grand Fond cultural group in Creole song. And I really love their outfits.
Yeah,
I've loved that outfit since the first time I saw it.
I was about to say, you know, our cultural wear and dresses and
all the creative
pieces are so well put together. The colors, look at how vibrant this is. The greens and the oranges, the flowers and the different plants. And the way that we tie our heads. And even the young men in the group as well, they're wearing some really smart looking shirts.
Well, let's go to the stage for the Grand Four Cultural Group in Creole song.
Yes, I give it up for the Grand Four Cultural Group in Creole song. One called Anupa L'Aubilier. I believe it's quite fitting with our theme for this independence celebration. Pays nous, cadeau nous. Messieurs, mesdames, nous passons à L'Aubilier. Dominique, au fait, nous citement, nous passons à Fort pour nous L'Aubilier. Vous savez, nous avons quitté, nous avons oublié, puis nous avons tapé un petit coup de l'autre côté avec nous, comme si dit, c'est tout. Mais nous passons à afford pour nous l'oublier. We cannot afford to forget. And you know, I remember, if it was Sonia Lloyd who said, "Ah, nous pas mal ça nous ça fait pour Dominique, mais ça nous ça pas mal ça Dominique ça fait pour nous, mais qui ça nous qu'a fait pour Dominique? En fait, Dominique pas ça fait ben nous, vous savez. C'est nous qui nous pouvons faire tout ça, nous payer pour hoster Dominique, pour lever Dominique, pour promoter Dominique, et tout ça. All right. We're getting ready for our next group. And let me just take this opportunity, of course, to thank our many partners and sponsors. The Fortune Hotel, Do It Center. More so, the Ministry of Culture, Youth, Sports and Community Development, the Department of Local Government, House of Lorraine, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, SG's All in All Essentials, the Grand Bay Cooperative Credit Union, Miss OECS Pageant Committee, the Signman Limited, Madam Wap Duet Canada Inc., Flo Dominica, National Cooperative Credit Union, Jane's Catering, Gator Event Production, Kyrie FM Sound and Lights, and Adam Sounds. Now, we're going to get ready for another aspect of our culture, one that we tend to confuse ourselves. Eh?
Okay, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage in Jinping, the 57 Jinping Band. Yes, sir. Give it up for.
And that was the Petit Savan Jingping Band doing a wonderful job on stage. Good afternoon or good evening, rather, to everyone tuned in to your nation station, DBS Radio. And we are just winding down to the program for the Cultural Gala for 2024 right here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. Wherever you are tuned in, whether it's on radio, on Facebook, on YouTube, good evening to you. And we are going through our program very swiftly this evening. I'm sure our guests are thankful for that. Our program is going through very quickly. We've seen dance, heard song, conte, music, Jingping music, string band music, and
Don't
much,
forget to
much
check
more.
Veronica. No. www.com.veronica for conte. What's that song, Josh?
Apparently, our technicians.
What is that song?
Apparently, our technicians don't have sound effects.
Added feature for our broadcast. Oh wow!
Do that again. Do that again.
I'm sure our listeners will appreciate the extra feature.
Do we have anything else, or is that all?
Womp womp womp. Okay. But wait, TBS's broadcast.
Hold on.
Has upgraded.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, we'll come back to figure out what else we have.
All the effects that we have for the broadcast. And we are bringing this to you for the kind compliments of the good folks from Carlton Phillip and Carlton Phillip Motor Pool, Lafayette Medical Laboratory,
Rubens
Laboratory.
Raisin and coconuts and butter and fruits. You add them to flour and sugar and other secret ingredients. The result, my friends, wonderful raisin slices, coconut tarts and butter flaps, and great tasting butter bread, and fruit cakes and fine cakes, and rough cakes and coconut cakes. This is what Rubens Bakery presents on a daily basis. That unique ability to tickle your taste buds using Fawin Fonds as a main ingredient. From Fawin Fonds to Lapat to Bonbon, to slices and tarts and Pay Mastiff, and Jacquerie and rolls and more. Rubens Bakery, the bread quarters of Lapat. From this, the bread quarters in Newton, Charlottesville. It is distributed to hungry mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and grannies and all. Sometimes with milk, sometimes with kako or sime comptoir. Some like it brown, some like it hard, some like it soft. Some like to soak it in the bread with tea. But the bonbon, the raisin slices and coconut tarts are a new addition to the Rubens fleet. Listen to El Difa. I have a passion for Rubens bread and bonbon. Rubens Bakery, making magic with Lapat all the day long.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle sent David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
Yes, I. Dominica, Cultural Gala, are you there? We're going to continue. Way, Papa, Messi. Woo! What you supposed to do in a kind of a canary like that? What you supposed to cook in something like that? Oh, what's that? Pumpkin. You can make the pumpkin, sir. Garson, I ain't got dumpling hour. No, Garson. You're supposed to put some. Kalalu, you think? No, man, not big bomb so. When you cooking them things, you have to put plenty meat in that. Them kind of bomb, they're not for, them kind of short, they're not for no little meat. May say quick. A little rabbits, a little pork, a little beef. Smoke, eh? Smoke. Yes, I. Viens pas fumer alone. Make sure you have 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 10 pounds of lentils. And a little droppers. What are you saying for that? And plenty wood, plenty fire. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present our next creative performance. Let's welcome on stage, Mosso, Belte Dominic, Cultural Groove.
When I rest be banner pass through, ready way. When I rest be banner pass through, ready way. When I rest be banner pass through, ready way. Are you ready? Ready? 'Cause this is the Booyah Cultural Connection. Are you with me? Alright, we gonna jam it down real strong. Coming at you. When the jump start, there's no time to relax. People from east, west, north, south, connect me on. We go jam the music, go Booyah Connection. We go bang the music, go Booyah Connection. Ramin, this is the jam and this is Booyah Connection. We go bang the music, go Booyah Connection. Connect. Here we go. Hey, hiya, oh, hey, hiya.
Ça c'est en présentation Belte Dominique et ça qui non yo. Mais yo c'est Mam Hot Quadriculum Dance Theatre Company, Jamasha.
Oui. Mais groupe là.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Non, yo c'est Belte Dominique Cultural Group Creative Dance. Where you tell you go bomb.
Mais yo ni un gros pot là, un gros bombe, un gros pétam ma bombe là. Yo mettez tout instrument en dedans bombe ça là. Yo mettez un accordion, yo mettez un boom boom, yo mettez toute qualité instrument pour jingping.
Oui.
Et ben yo bourri tout ça.
Qui ça yo qui est manger
un bouillon,
un bouillon.
Et ben yo après yo fini danser, yo amassé ça va tuer, et ben yo mettez petit boin en dedans.
Manger tuit
soupe là yo mettez en dedans anti assiettes, petit
belle
bol.
Dance full of excitement and energy on the stage from Belte Dominique.
Ben, asi on se Belte Dominique là, ou ça, Jamasha, asi on se cadeau à nous ni moun qui plein talent.
C'est vrai.
Moun qui plein talent, c'est un cadeau. Nous avons payé pas quoi ici un cadeau. Mais ça qui en paye même, c'est moun lia, c'est kilti, c'est talent. Nous avons pile monde qui ça fait belle manger, Jamasha. Attends, indépendance comme ça, assez là où tu as plus belle manger Dominique.
C'est vrai.
Plus belle manger où ça tapé. Jamais tapé.
Attends ça là. Qui mange
ou plus fait fouille fries avec chicken, tu ça non, c'est crab, c'est lamoui.
Qui ça au plus mais attends ça là.
Garçon moi
qui mange
mais toute qualité manger. Oui, moi mais lamoui avec hawanso avec figue. Avec moi aussi mais en pois rouge, soup pois rouge, avec gel cochon. Oh, by the way, you know, the soup kitchen from St. Martin's Secondary School did the soup kitchen. The St. Martin's Secondary School did the soup kitchen justice this year.
Ou tapé tout bien nous?
Assez bien,
oh, very nice.
This time around, you guys listened.
Very nice. We listen to our customers,
That is
you know.
so good, Jamasha.
Right. We listen to our
Upani works come Madam Sala and il des cheerleaders devant scène là. Lady Bako avait un autre lady comme ça qui reste lady qui là.
Mais il a recordé?
Non, je savais dire puis commencement show il a record.
Ça c'est cette nouvelle il a porté
mais iPhone ça qui n'est plus space. Mais c'était un cas qui Soup Kitchen St. Martin Secondary, ça l'a fait bien.
Merci.
Yo ba moins assez gel cochon dans soupe là. Ça descend bien. Avec pois rouge aussi. Comme ça moi aimé ça, avec moi aimé Bex. Moi aimé Bex autant. Bex c'est quelque chose nous a fait toute l'année mais pas dans temps créole. Bex avec l'amoui, Bex avec hawanso.
Autant ça moi pas jamais manger. Et moi dit compte pour dire crab backs.
Moi manger pour première fois ou ça l'année ça.
Moi quand jamais.
Non, deuxième fois.
Crab back.
Ça c'était bon hein.
Mais mon
it left a lasting impression on my taste buds.
Mais il était bon.
Yes, il était bon.
Mais mon pli aimait quoi? Attends, indépendance pour avoir plaisir. S'ils avaient mangé quoi? Moi aimé. Comment aller à Kai, moi ni un bol quoi pour espérer moi qui wana.
Moi aimé regarder mon manger quoi Jamasha.
Regarder mon.
Oui, ma ça moi ni assez patience pour quoi.
Maman ou pas jamais dit au monde qui regarder les autres monde manger, c'est monde qui voit
non, ça pas ni pièce voix si tu dis non. This is just all admiration. It's all admiration.
Moi capon goût assise manger quoi.
Même quand moi ouais mon garder moi ouais mon manger poisson qui n'y autant zo en dedans. Moi mais poisson est bien pile zo en dedans. Mais moi capon plaisir garder mon manger.
Mais moi capon plaisir manger.
Oh, I see. Mais c'est oui, so moi ca admirer mon qui manger quoi puis il y a qualité technique pour manger quoi là bien. Puis si ou pas ça manger quoi ou que gaspiller quoi là.
Ma ça aussi mon en technique mais ma quoi il gaspiller.
Mon connaît technique ou?
Ma quoi il gaspiller.
Cotton valve. Merci madame. Do we have crickets in the house? There are some grasshoppers in the house. Our technicians have been very creative and very
technicien. You pas faire de justice.
I'm telling you. Anyway, we are getting set for another presentation on stage.
Drumming ensemble,
another exciting part of our cultural traditions and customs and so on. So we have the group on stage at this time, seated with their drums in their hand, ready to
And
bring down the
that's
house.
Once again, the Pebush drummers.
Pebush.
Oui, Pebush drummers.
Oui. En anglais, ça veut dire
hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Shut mouth.
Pebushu. Now let's go on the stage. Yes, while we are enjoying the sweet sounds of the drumming sound from Pebush, we are graced by royalty. The Madame of Madames, Veronica, my boy. Oh, c'est pas même Veronica, ça, moi, t'en code veronica.com là.
I am Veronique Nicholas.
Oh, Veronique, pas Veronica.
My boy.
Oh, Veronica, sorry.
Okay.
So, hi, how are you doing? Good evening.
Good, enjoying the evening, doing what I love to do.
see that. I can see that. And you are well dressed in your wob.
Oh, yes, I
Is
do
this
my
a different
best.
wob this
Oh,
year?
yes, it is. Oh, yes,
So
it is.
every year you have a
Every
different...
year I give myself a gift of a wob. I'm a Dominican.
Yes.
And that is my national wear.
Right.
So I can't be wassy. I have to be fresh every
Oh,
year.
I see. So every year you have
Every
so
year I give
your
myself-
wardrobe must be very
The
colorful.
wob I won the first time, I don't even know where it is because it washed once or twice.
Uh-huh.
Since it lost its little glare,
Uh-huh.
I replaced
Aside.
it. Mhm.
So you every year you gift yourself with a wob. This one is very beautiful.
Yes.
It is
Tonight
lovely.
We had a large cast on stage. We had
I
some
saw your
from
presentation.
Canada,
I
we
saw
had
that.
from-
Houston as well.
Mhm.
And you
Canada.
stood out.
Of course, I gave Miss Wob a little chance to a little vary.
Because I was saying to
she
you-
just won.
Yes.
But putting us two there, she can't meet me in walks yet.
No?
She's still young. She's still a green guava. She
Uh-huh.
have to get the real touch, you know what I mean?
Veronica.
And my chaperone isn't here. My chaperone is out on holidays.
Uh-huh.
Not your business where she is. But she's here in everything
Uh-huh.
and gives me the call. I heard them and blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
But my boy, when will you give up that rain? It doesn't seem like you are
Let me
going to
tell
give
you,
up that
there are
rain.
things that you grow up with,
Uh-huh.
and if you let it go, you're putting yourself down in your grave.
Right.
I am alive until I'm dead. So anything I love doing, KK, I
You do
go
it
out and
well.
do it, and I do it well.
Congratulations to you.
I either say yes, I will,
Yeah.
or no, I won't. If I say no, don't force me.
Right.
I say yes, I do it with all my heart.
I appreciate that when Mr. too.
And I love my country.
Yeah.
And I will do anything that I can do. Not anything.
Not
to say
anything
like
out of the
something,
way,
but-
yes.
Right.
Right. But good job on stage as usual. You really bring out the Dominican in
man.
everybody when they see you on
That's a
stage.
rich culture.
It's our gift, it's
we
our
have
country.
it in America. We have Labor Day. We have Independence Day.
Ipa
And all we
kosa,
see,
no?
we put our head up and watch
Fireworks, we sell man look at that
Yes, and other little things. I mean, we enjoy that because everybody still have to go to work and things have to continue.
yes.
It's not like here we close. Over there you have to continue.
Yes, so we are special
have to-
indeed, we
so
are
when
special.
you get a little opportunity, you just
So as we bring in the curtains down on our independence celebrations, my boy, what are your impressions? What do you think about the activities throughout the month?
Well, I find this year it had a nice hype. I don't know if it's because of the parade of national wear, the opening of the independence, you know. I think that had a lot to do with it. It made everybody realize something is happening.
Yes.
So get on board.
Right.
Get on
But
board.
you may have had a very busy season,
Oh,
right?
yes, it was. Really, really busy.
But you kept up, you did
But
well.
I try my best to keep up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
The culture has you vibrant and full of energy and vigor.
Oh, the culture. To me, I think we could stay here all night.
All night?
Yeah, man. It's our independence. We
Yes.
stay all night.
Yes. So what's the
But
plan for tomorrow?
National Day. Well, my National Day of Service is I'm going to prepare for
For-
tomorrow, Wednesday. Because when the patrons
Come to you.
they're not going to hear
I was resting or weeding
They
or
want to know
beautifying.
I have food there for them.
Yes. So you continue doing your national
Yes, I'm
duty.
doing my national duty.
Yes, we were just talking about the food and during the
Feeding my people is my
specialty. And you do it
that's
well.
me, and I love doing that.
So everything you do well. My boy, congratulations again.
Thank you.
And we are happy to have you as a wonderful Dominican.
Thank
a great
you.
Dominican who have
Thank you.
been contributing to the culture
I
over the
feel
years.
flattered. Thank you.
Bonsoir.
Okay, bonsoir, and continue enjoying your independence.
Oui.
As I would tell others, do everything with a limit. Don't do anything that you cannot stand tomorrow.
All right. Okay, Benukabi, we are Susan La. Monsieur Chan, we are getting back to the stage for the rest of the festivities. That is no problem at all. All the best. My boy. And on stage right now is another exciting part of the activities. They are Ballet Adult from Pebush.
Soupe. But life ya lakini yo welele. But life ya lakini yo welele. What masha kwe miti. But life ya ni yo welele. What masha kwe miti. What masha kwe miti. Kanu gane saki kafe. But life ya lakini yo welele. But life ya lakini yo welele. But life ya lakini yo welele. Kwati masha kwe miti. But life ya ni yo welele. Kwati masha kwe miti. But life ya ni yo welele. Kwati masha kwe miti. Kanu gane saki kape. But life ya lakini yo welele.
Yes, sir. Yes. All right, we're gonna say, or I should ask you again to give it up one more time for the Paybush Cultural Group and the Bel-Air. Oliver, give me a little something, 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 give me a little something. You understand? All right. Now let me tell you something. This year, we are celebrating our independence under this beautiful theme. Peinu, Kadonu. And so, we have this strapping young man who just did his piece in the Bel-Air, who's gonna come on stage and pay homage to the Nature Isle, the most beautiful island on planet Earth, singing Peinu, Kadanu, out of Paybush. And I suspect they have a lot of love in Paybush. May say, because they laugh, whatever's going on there right now, it says a lot. So we're going to call on stage, ladies and gentlemen, those of you listening and viewing, one more time for Mr. Franto Etienne. Wait, Papa, they tell me wait. They tell me to wait. Now I wonder how much laddie while after I done students there every day. I don't think I have that much laddie while. They take all my energy tonight. But of course, we're just waiting for our drummer to accompany Mr. Etienne in this beautiful piece. Allowing us to celebrate this beautiful theme, Peinu, Kadanu, for Independence 2024. All right. I believe our drummer is ready. I believe Mr. Fromtom is ready. Let's welcome on stage Mr. Fromtom Etienne in song.
Yo. Good night, everybody. Bonsoir tout le monde. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Vous commandez yo battre la terre. La serre puis l'Angleterre. Dominique ou passe main à main. En parmi ça ouvre misère. Yo vini ouest yo colonisé. Tout richesse à pays moi yo volé. El pays à moi yo affecté. Wa merci pour Mr. Patrick John. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous,
cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. We celebrating our independence in the land of the whole of the Caribbean. Dominica, our joy, our pride. Everybody still out there and we know that. Come let we celebrate our heritage, which is our culture and our freedom. Dances that free up our parents' mind. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Hele hurrah, hele bravo, hele hurrah for Dominica. Hele hurrah. Hele bravo, hele hurrah for Dominica. Tambouye la bat tamboula, tambouye la oule tamboula, tambouye la bat tamboula, tambouye la oule tamboula, oule. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous aimons. Pays nous, cadeau nous, Dominica nous apprécions. Thank you very much. And we all know we got a gold medalist in Dominica, Fia Lafo. So this one is dedicated to Fia Lafo for making us proud. Fia, wherever you are, this one is for you. We, mama. Nous allons célébrer. Merci, 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 la force. Merci, merci, puis à la force. Mais on tourne Dominique dans le pays de l'or. Merci, 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 la force. Merci, merci, puis à la fois, mais on tourne les Dominicains d'un pays alors. Dominique déjà oui encore un pays qui roule en valeur. Mais pas d'anticiper, surprise ça là, ça va se mettre tout en la terre. Quand représenter ou encore mais merci, puis à où mettez drapeau nous en l'air. En belle première destination, en tout cas, une seule nation. Si vous visitez ou péquez, igueté. Nous placer en haut Martinique et puis en bas Guadeloupe. C'est pour ça qu'on vient nous comme ça. Merci, 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 merci la forme. Merci, merci, puis à la forme. Mais on tourne les Dominicains d'un pays de l'or. Merci, 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 merci la forme. Merci. Merci, puis à la fois, mais on tourne les Dominicains dans le pays de l'or. Pays qui a ses Dominicains, notre Dominican Republic, et où ça crié, Whitey Kubuli, pour Modicali Nago, à présent nous cachaillons là, la font faire l'histoire à la Olympique. Thank you, Fia, for making Dominica trouble. Now we getting bump and creamy in the nature eye. Now the whole world know our flag and our national anthem. From the day you jump to win gold on them. Merci, la fond. Merci, Fia la fond. Mais on tous les Dominicains dans le pays de l'or. Merci, la fond. Merci, Fia la fond. Mais on tous les Dominicains dans le pays de l'or. Oui, maman. Nous allons célébrer. If you have flags, put it up. Put up the flag for Fia for gold medalist. Let me see your hands in the air for Fia for. If you're proud of Fia for, let me see your hands up in the air. And we're going to celebrate because this is our country, our goal, our champion. Let me see your hands and wave for Fia. Live for Dominica. Make yourself proud because we are proud. Hello. Bonsoir. And nous célébrer. Célébrer. Dominica nous célébrer. Célébrer. Dominica nous célébrer. Célébrer. Dominica nous célébrer. Célébrer. Dominica nous célébrer. Célébrer. Hear this piece of accordion. This accordion. The accordion, Michael. Hear that? Peebush. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, a very popular number by Frampton Etienne from the Peebush community. This one called Messi, Taylor for in tribute to Taylor for gold medalist and in long jump. And he's back. He's still for the third number.
This one has been wrong for a little while.
Triple jump, not long, but triple. Thank you, Jamasha. And just yesterday, she received Dominica's highest award of honor. And she looked she looked radiant in her wob.
Certainly.
You know, to see her in a wob and see her on track.
Totally different.
Totally different. But a queen in both elements. So we want to say congratulations to her. She did well for herself and for Dominica.
And I guess Frampton has another number.
Yes. This one I think he did a few years ago. And this one
Bagaille doit j'ai tout seul, j'oublie adopté. En maintenant si manger local, j'oublie manger. KFC, j'oublie à ces journées créoles. On n'est pas à vivre pour nous mettre colter, nous vivre. Belle, nas, coltril, sotis, masouk. Hilanto.
Tout le monde, criez. I cherche Wadix.
Oh, Wadix pas là.
Criez Félix. Tête, vini danser, moune bien.
Et Lilia, viens danser. Viens danser.
Tête, vini souper bien, man.
Souper ça. Nous allons danser, belle. Danser Azouk. Danser Jinping. Aïe. Nous allons danser. Oh, on s'est belle cabine là. Vous allez danser belle là? Wait, me. Aïe, il est encore fort. Viva. Listen. Everywhere I go, I share my culture and the tradition that's so rich for sure. All ladies step out in them mattress, and that casting make them so beautiful. A young man dressing up in my shirt and black pants, yes, and their red shots make them so respectful. Listen, now these are the things we should appreciate and thank our parents for our culture. Siam, Banan, Yampe, Tekase, Wapiet, Madras. And appreciate, we must elevate. My boy, you can dance quadrille? I sure you can do that. Savesa, look at danser, Mazouk, danser, danser, Jinping, danser, danser, Mazouk, danser. Look at manger, 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 manger. Parlez créole, parlez patois. Ni à danser, ni à nous danser. Belle danser, danser Mazouk, danser, danser Jinping, danser. Manger, manger, manger. My boy, souke péa ou non man. Party, marcher, danser, 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 my boy. Souke, souke. Everywhere we go, everybody we know. Everywhere we go, boy. That's it, my boy. That's it. Whoa, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh Lord.
Woo. Yes, I thank you so much from to the 10 for this beautiful rendition. Champagne Bouche and Sola. Yes, I. We're gonna get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We have just closed down on our cultural presentation for tonight. But the celebration continues indeed. As we get ready for a big act tonight, we're gonna go across to our DJ to keep us a little company.
I hope you find someone else. I hope you find someone else. To love you like I do. To love you like I do. Wow, I tell you all what I get in this mépris. We won't take papa's off. We won't take papa's off. I tell you all what I get in this mépris. We won't take papa's off. We won't take papa's off.
Free more people, good to go, we ready, let's go, free one, we move in. Hey, driver, what you think it is now? I have somewhere to go, you know, you're going to make me late, brother. Let's go, the boss have enough people. My brother, you have your business to do. Yes, I'm making my money. What you should have do, my brother? You should have go by NCCU. Boy, yeah, they man have a nice sickle loan on vehicles. Boy, they man have variable rate and everything nice up. You should have go there to get your vehicle loan. You can't hustle me because right now it's money I'm making. Wait a while, NCCU? The National Cooperative Credit Union? Okay. Well, I go down there because you see you, me and you will follow. That is my partner. Later.
Why walk into the future when you can boom? NCCU's Vroom Loan.
Terms and conditions apply.
Lafayette's House Medical Laboratory, my preferred choice for professional and confidential medical laboratory services. Lafayette provides results for all medical tests. If it can't be done there, they will facilitate it through their international partners. Their main office in Roseau is open from 7:30 a.m. to 8 p.m. Mondays to Fridays and 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturdays. Home visits, emergency services are also available. Call 448-0100, WhatsApp 5213 or visit any of their locations. Cross Street, Roseau, Pickard, Portsmouth, Marigot, or Grand Bay. Lafayette House Medical Laboratory. My choice, your choice, our choice.
Boris and his family want to go to Motopola Fogoli. His head began to spin. Which one to take? You took like a Gadi, Jeep, car, pickup, bus, Honda, Isuzu, Toyota, Subaru, brand new or brand used new. See windshield like a Clewy and Solela, beckoning him for a test drive. The smell of a brand new vehicle, tantalizing even more. Idi we Gadi Moisa Famajani. His cell transport Nuteni Lemotepiti. Si on vient mal bouik feyan. Yes, I'll take that one, Idi. Madame Lady, I like it. Don't see Safadi, that is my side. And she plays her school bag on it. Carlton Phillips Motopola Fokole. Kamene satisfaction for family, farmers, bus drivers and individuals for many years. Ready always to meet your transportation needs.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now Southeast and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow. Wow.
NCCU, your community financial partner, brings to you Beyond the Mortgage.
Affordable rates, affordable price, NCCU, everything nice. Go do a course, go take a trip. Beyond the Mortgage 246. You take the mortgage already, to make your pocket go empty. Beyond the Mortgage, NCCU will keep you steady. You need to buy a new fridge, you want to purchase a settee. Get rid of medical bills and invest in the green energy. Beyond the Mortgage, beyond the Mortgage, beyond the Mortgage. Everything nice, beyond the mortgage, beyond the mortgage, beyond the mortgage, NCCU for life. 246, yes, 246, wow, 246.
Beyond the Mortgage, 2% savings, 4% retirement solutions, loans available at 6%, and our special BTM line of credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Raisin and coconuts and butter and fruits. You add them to flour and sugar and other secret ingredients. The result, my friends, wonderful raisin slices, coconut tarts and butter flaps, and great tasting butter bread, and fruit cakes and fine cakes, and rough cakes and coconut cakes. This is what Ruben's Bakery presents on a daily basis. That unique ability to tickle your taste buds using Fawin Force as a main ingredient. From Fawin Force to Lapat to Bonbon, to slices and tarts and pay mastiff, and jacquerie and rolls and more. Ruben's Bakery, the bread quarters of Lapat. From this, the bread quarters in Newton, Charlottesville. It is distributed to hungry mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and grannies and all. Sometimes with milk, sometimes with cocoa or sime cotois. Some like it brown, some like it hard, some like it soft. Some like to soak it in the bread with tea. But the bonbon, oh, the raisin slices and coconut tarts are a new addition to the Rubens fleet. Listen to El Difa. I have a passion for Rubens bread and bonbon. Rubens Bakery, making magic with Lapat all the day long.
All right. Thank you so much for being part of our broadcast here tonight. We will live bringing you the Cultural Gala for 2024 at the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium. For those of you who've been with us throughout this coverage, thank you so much for being part of our broadcast. And we want to invite you tomorrow, God willing, for another coverage. We are covering the community of service activities all over Dominica. So tune in to Team Dominica for that Hi, Doc. Bon indépendance, bon indépendance. Ah oui, comme ça nous, bien content qui ou ça, écoutez nous,
oui,
écoutez nous, dimanche, c'est là pour nous dire au revoir, puis Cultural Gala venu bout, dernier bagage qui là pour faire c'est des rush pour performer, il y a une performance, mais toutes ces activités culturelles là pour programme Cultural Gala ça vient bout.
Oui, c'était vraiment un plaisir. C'était vraiment un plaisir pour ouais, Kilti Dominique assistant encore, mais saison indépendance qui vient au bout. Demain encore nous avons journée coup de main à Sichimé, mais actuellement c'est là pour nous dire Dédé quand nous avons quitté.
Journée coup de main pas arrêter ben finissant on jump up.
Ah bon ti.
Ça c'est moun là adam moun ka gade pour mais.
Ka aller ke wana?
Mon que aller si moi fait travail coup de main.
Aïe aïe aïe.
So ça ka dépend hein. Si moi pas fait pièce travail ma ka aller. Si moi fait travail moi ka aller jump up.
OK.
All right.
Mais ben nous que ouais.
Yes.
Si vous faites travail, si vous pas fait, nous que ouais. So coûter pour coûter ben garder pour si qui wanna faire travail.
Definitely. Good evening to everyone who were tuned into on our various platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Thank you again for being part of that.
And those who are on radio
on
as
radio via our various frequencies. We're going to say thank you so much and happy 46th anniversary of independence to everyone. Payinu, Kadunu. It was lovely doing it for you at the Nation Station. We were everywhere all the time.
C'est pour ça,
nous say, where Payinu, Kadunu, what do you know?
Yes.
Our radio, the Nation Station. So, on behalf of our very hardworking technicians, Aaron and Kyle, thank you so much for doing this for us and making this possible. To our sponsors as well, thank you again. And Jamasha, your final words. Dernier mot avant de quitter.
Merci. Thank you to everyone who was listening. Tune in again to your Nation Station and remain locked to the Nation Station for all things Dominica as we celebrate our 46 years of independence under the theme Payinu, Kadunu, our country, our gifts.
Thank you so much, Jamasha, as always, for joining us on our broadcast and being part of our team throughout the independence celebrations. And the people are here still at the forecourt waiting for the rush. They are in no rush, eh? Well, no, once the light is on, the light is lit, there is no moving out for them.
C'est pour ça nous need toutes ces activités ça là. Puis Dominique aimé.
Yes, esprit pour ces monde là qui vous a pas accoutumé sorti, yo sorti puis enfants yo sorti puis grand-maman yo, grand-papa yo, tout le monde yo assis bien esquire. Là ka enjoy ko yo the rush ka vini assis naturellement the rush ni pour set up. Je connais que qualité orchestre là même pour tellement de temps pour set up on pour ça connect toute qualité bagaille toute dots
warm up
tout mais Dominique check ASP yo quand même et puis yo pile patience puis yo ka danser yo ka manger yo ka boire yo ka des conversations yo ka joindre moun yo pour très bon temps ça c'est une belle ambiance tout bonnement en Dominique si vous mangez indépendance là on est l'année prochaine si vous voulez pour venir participer à la célébration.
Indépendance Dominique ou mancher grand bitin.
Oh oui, il y a des gens qui pas même écouter radio, ils pas même regarder Facebook. Yo prend un article sur Facebook, et radio puis pas la peine. Ça c'est pas ka j'ai pas faire mal, parce que pas ka regarder, yo pas ka écouter, parce que pas veut sentir pièce qualité manière jaloux.
Moi d'accord et puis yo, moi c'est que fait même bitin aussi, puis c'est indépendance Dominique, c'est vraiment autant bien spécial avec mon ça dit avec toute confiance. Il pas une pièce d'autre place à la terre qui a célébré l'indépendance contre Dominique.
Non, pièce. Mais nous aller faire affaire nous actuellement.
Dédé tout le monde.
Dédé tout le monde.
Non, moi c'est Joba Chamelo.
Non, moi c'est Kewana Fontaine Wilson. Au revoir, Dédé.